Okay. I guess I might be continuing the story. Mordona in a minute. Let me turn on the AC before I start. I think I hit it. I hit it? Yes. The Esteban. How you doing? The Esteban, sorry. I'm about to start up the MSQ in a minute. Try to catch up! Catch up, unlock expert, and the alliance trade. I don't think I'll get to all that tonight. Damn. Can't win them all. So I guess I'm gonna skip the roulettes. I've got a friend that'll probably want to be on the same page as I go through it. So I'm gonna wait for him to respond. Oh, I gotta do beast tribes. That's right. I'm not doing roulettes, but I'll do beast tribes. Every damn time. So I'm trying to get red mage up right now, because I just got black mage up. I want to kind of save armory space by sharing gear. Having the caster share gear instead of having 2 stacks of caster gear. No, I see summoner over there. We'll get there when we get there. So, yeah, I should do red mage. I started doing dragoon, but then I thought about the casters. Oh yeah, chocobo. I forgot about that. Jan's here. I'm doing the beast tribes, and I'm gonna start the MSQ, do that for a while, and then when it starts getting late, I'm gonna swap to FighterZ. I did a quick training mode, and oh man, I am rusty. It's not like riding a bike. No roulettes? I think it'd get too late. No, I'm a focus on the MSQ. We can miss a few roulettes, it's fine. Oh shit, this isn't, well, I'm already here. This isn't where I need to go. In the office thing. Because I need to lock expert, I need to unlock the current alliance raid. What my chocobo look like? Fucking rad. Wicked. Well, I'm like, go here. Healer roll quest and Dickin quest. Yeah. There's the miscellaneous. Pause, take a deep breath. Oh, no word. Okay. Everyone needs a good dickin. It really sucks that I can't have my my abacus on the frames, because I like looking at the calculator as I tally up my damage and everyone else's damage, and just kind of benchmark how well I'm doing based on what my calculator says. You know, this one right here. But you know, I can't put it on the screen, so you can't see it. But that's one of my joys, is just staring at that, and just the fact that I can't have it on the screen. Just like, well, why watch? That's me putting high value in high-end gameplay. I'm pretty sure everyone has the same shit. She was yellow. Yeah. The guy up here is red. Not this guy. He was on the wall. Where is he? There he is. North side. And an Ilmeg for Monk. Let's like blow this up. Hang on. I was staring at the pixels on the little markers right here. Oh, that's... I was looking at... I guess they're like little glistens, but I was staring at it and like, those look like mistakes. I don't know. I was just staring at it because from far away, it looks like Windows 98 kind of pixel stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, you know the clicker thing that would pull up sometimes, especially when I was playing Minecraft. The click speed test. Right here. Oh, god damn it. I'll post on Twitter. God damn it. I think it was 13. $14.2. I can get up 15, I think. Man, there's another one. There's another little test thing. Reaction time. You wait for the green and then you hit the button. Do it 5 times. That's not good. Well, it's average. I've gotten like 175, which is also pretty average. Oh, well, I guess this is saying 273. What the fuck is this then? 273 is like way the fuck up here. That's not average. That's not how bell curves work. I just closed B-stars. Oops. Yeah, another fun thing. What's that behind me? I'll do this first. Pigs over here. Oh yeah, I don't know why, but FighterZ still has the same fucking issue. Where, if you use a controller, the button still shows Xbox 360 or Xbox. Xbox whatever is currently out. One X. Link to Hildebrand? Oh boy. Oh, it looks like it's mandatory now. What the fuck is going on there? And hashtag 39 colon for an apostrophe. Alright. Manderville. Oh. Do we have any examples of what they're potentially going to look like? I think people are afraid they're going to look goofy like the Moogle weapons. Kinda. Maybe goofier. I don't know what... Well, I mean, aside from Hildebrand, I don't know what theme they're going for. I imagine, and I'm guessing, it's going to be, well, I don't know the context of the current Hildebrand questline. It's just going to be fancy, like high high class, I guess you could say. Like very, very classy looking weapons. I don't think it's gonna look bad. Very slick and not glowing, hopefully. I'm sure they're gonna look tasteful, not ridiculous. Alright, I suppose it's time to start the newfound adventure. No more stalling. Turn off the AC. Hang on, I want to see... No instanced field zone this time. Okay, completing fates to farm mats may be a thing again. Yeah. Well, well, hopefully we do get like an instant space something. Hopefully later down the line, if it's not through the relic weapons. Okay. Where's the squad at? Is there anyone I could talk to around here? Did anybody stay behind? I don't remember. I remember Estinians and Radatan. That's it. That's all I remember. Just Tataru and I. Tataru and I. Oh! Tataru's putting out a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Angered, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Hell yeah, dude. Take a seat then, and I will find us something to nibble on as well. so
It's
empty.
so much quieter these days without everyone around.
I know.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I'm still mulling over it. Not really in a rush.
I hope you weren't thinking of asking me for advice. Though if you are open to suggestions, I might have one for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Well, that's the way to do it. Just straight up say it, huh? Hey, man, just go have fun. Fuck the otherworldly shit. Get out there. All right, but where do we start?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Again?
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
I have not been pronouncing the Z in Radzat the entire time.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure there's pockets. What's she doing right now? Oh.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
That's not an outfit.
I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims. Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across. Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Is that Xenos' Reaper?
And thus I am returned.
So you're saying there's a chance? I'm just kidding.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
I was dreaming about Xenos. Thank you for noticing.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Observe as the artiste refined her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Oh. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? Ah, it looks nice. Where are the pants? I'm so glad you approve. So what do I owe you? Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to take me, though, all I ask is you wear this on your travels. Fine. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. Like Limsa. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's Boutique. I'll try it out. Wahaha, I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh, it's got an earring and necklace as well. Oh yeah, there are no pants. Huh. Ahem. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Wink, wink. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. I can hear Pyromancers going fucking, ha! Way ahead of you. What the fuck is this? Compendium. I think it's called. Under collections and duty section. Alright. And I got an earring as well. No, thank you. And gloves. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventures rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Merid's Mehane, the finest drinking establishment in Radatan. I know where that is. Well, I know what it looks like. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must get back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Angered, and may fair fortune find you. Yep. Alright, let me slap this in the cabinet. Oops. I'll throw them in there. Actually. Can I throw them in here? Of course not. So goddamn limited of what you can put in here. Really stupid. Well, if I ever cap, I know what I'm deleting first. I took it off for Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Need to find a pair of pants that'll fit it though. That's not it. That works. Calling it slacks again. It always comes through. It comes through for me. That one's not bad either. A little too glossy for my liking. I don't know. I like the straps kind of, and how it kind of tapers in when you get to the boots, or it gives an illusion. Especially not that. Oh, I think that works best. I hate that the handkerchief is kind of high-sitting. I guess you're kind of limited with the neck pieces. There we go. I'm an adventurer now. Four to 800. About damn time. And then you raise it to like 2,000. We're gonna. It's gonna be month in. Not gonna dye it. I think it's fine. I haven't really tried any dyes. I think it's fine the way it is. Oh, I could have teleported. Too late. Let me try one more die. It'd be kind of good Zelda tunic, honestly. Boots too. If I really wanted. Welcome to Maride's Moraine. Hi. Oh, hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty? Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, who can tell you all about it. Oh, look at those dancers over there. Ah, there he is. Professor Jolene. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Moraine's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. And a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Maride found out I took coin from Thavnair's savior, he would have me scrubbing pots for a week. No, I'm a normal adventurer today. Charge me. I'm not allowed. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. A minigame. Oh god, I'm sitting on a cape. And what may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Ease him into it. Here we are, one of Maride's finest. Enjoy. Lovely bottoms up. Jolene empties the cup in a single pull. Now, it's very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? The sunken treasure thing. Oh, chasing that down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? But I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal. He was Khan of the Ari tribe which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzat-Han. His decision to aid the Arkasudara is what ultimately won them the war against the Agajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Al-Zadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzat-Han's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to Netherworld entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others, that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first blood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Al-Zadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, is another heaven on high? In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzat-Han, it's heaven on low, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Cough. Apologies, I have a slight tickle and... Oh. My cup appears empty. Mihalil, another round for the professor. Now. Stat. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit May Hain. Jolene gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Where were we? Ah, Hick. Yes, those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused, to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been since he set sail, I hear. But he did have... Nope. I could say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. Another drink! Oh. I'm no stranger to peril. Fucking... I saved the universe. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale, then. What manner of dangers have you faced? I am offended, sir. The very edge of existence? For anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it. But I recognize you now. You're the... hero of final days! A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Milhill, more the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor. Jolene drains yet another cup dry. Anyway, here we are. I suppose it would have hurt share a little more. His friend he was desperate to buy a treasure map. Well, it would show the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my best friend, Milil. More drinks. I am stunned. Be right with you. This man's gonna die. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Out of the chair on the floor. Jolene throws back yet another cup. Camera sits there a minute. Alright, man. Aren't we talking about Azama? You want to know where Azama is? Azama is. Around this time, he's often at the usual place. You have learned some useful information regarding the undersea vaults. If Jolene were more coherent, however, he may have had more details to share. I think I had one too many. Alright, I gotta look at a thing. Now this is adventuring out to... Hold on. Do I? Oh, I never made one with the collegiate pants with the other hooded vest. Huh. Whoops. I'll fix that later. I've got plenty of room. Guess home slice isn't here. There he is. Yes, I am Azama, and who might you be? All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Al-Zadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his tales ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And after that look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted over. He was hunting Al-Zadal III's otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So, I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault entrance. It seems this merchant, one of Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact routes, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Al-Zadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Bid war.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Just take the controller.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
It's our boy. Oh wait. He's irresponsible with money.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price? Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Just got finessed.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Never took you for a treasure hunter.
lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Yeah, goddamn right.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
You know what, let me go ahead and swap to this. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vreetra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hunnish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsya is a fisherman by trade, yes. We should head to Akyali and see if he can help us. I'm hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds would not stretch quite that far. I think that's our boy. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? A ship. So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins? Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. Well, I can see that working at least twice. I imagine after a while they'll fucking get wise to you. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would have... Well, we'd... Enough. I knew your game. I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. The man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there's little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... I've gone and made him cry. I need an option that says I'm a fucking sweat. I'm fine. I might need a hand moving the treasure. There's quite a lot. Assuming we find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any ideas on whom to approach? The signs have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. My boy. Grahatia and Kral. Aye, Kral may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? It's the only option. Yes, if that man is as strong as you... is he though? Strong, I mean? He's a fucking sweat. What is your name, boy? Marad, sir. Well, Marad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Estinian is... I think he is not as gruff as he makes out to be. Look at the food! Oh wow, there's a level 545 food, and the rest is fucking 560. Tank food. Shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. I see ya. Alright, I'm on a mission. Alright, I'm off. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Angered. What might the students do for you? I need Graha. Stat. Graha, yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. And they've been holed up there in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Yo.
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
So, how's the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
We're going on a fucking adventure. And you are cordially invited.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
That's what I said.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
That's what I said.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Nope, this is my first stop.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Oh yeah, no mounts. Well, she wasn't hard to find at least. Oh, jeez.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Close my eyes for one moment. Ow! Ugh. How long have you two been here?
4 hours. Oh. We didn't want to wake you up, so we sat here.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Just staring at you.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Yeah, it's weird. I haven't changed anything.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
I'm also dropping frames.
FighterZ is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Oh, I didn't know I had to die with me. I'll just slap this on. So I already have them. What is this? Alliance rate problem? I can probably put the black back on. Do I have another? I do. Oh, damn. I visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Thaumazion since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Urianger? Zariah, how you doing? I'm trying to truck through them MSQ.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some
Machinist.
personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
Enjoy your non-usable level 90 skill when you get to it.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
Oh boy, my robot got something. Oh nice. I do like the shotgun AoE.
Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Both statics. Goddamn.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long has it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Really?
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
There he is.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, it is best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
There we go. People to talk to. I'll pray to Sun Doruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot so easily be filled. Just imagine the possibilities. Yeah. Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. Awesome. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. I will keep an eye out. I was looking at this. More food to bloat my inventory. Despite his misgivings, I wager Marad remains in that merchant's employ. Ishtola is intrigued by the legend of Alzadal III. Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye? So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Whoa! Straight to the dungeon. Alright. I was gonna turn the voices up. $90. None who enter these ruins come out alive. Well, we shall see about that. The treasure vault of Satrap will surely be filled with diverse traps and devilish deterrents. Caution is paramount. I'm aware that this story about an otherworldly journey may be just that, a story. But even the wildest tale often contains a few grains of truth, and that is worth investigating. One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take its toll. A spot of vigorous exploration is exactly what I need. And you still bless us? Yes. Here we go. I gotta remember how to AoE Samurai. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, first boss. Oh. I see. That was AoE! Fuck! What happened? I'm not paying attention, that's what's happened. Motherfucker, dude. Oh. Yum. Underwater. Underwater fighting? Oh, I just realized this guy has Alexander weapons. Makes sense, he's slapping. 575. I should probably single target this thing. I figured a boss was coming up. Threw my burst out anyway. Ain't nothing for me. I got a few things I need to replace. Kinda. Fancy. I'm a coming. I'm sorry. See spikes on the ground there. Monk ass. So wacky. Okay. Well, something happened there. I'll trust in this swarm. Oh fuck. God damn it, man. This sucks. Finally, we have happy dungeon endings instead of the somber, silent ones. Like, oh. Anything to say? A fitting sentinel. A hidden room within a hidden vault. Whoa. Ishtola. Oh, sorry. They don't seem to want to talk. Okay.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshar?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, Shtola. Or you know, Shtola.
You and I will speak later.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Read the room, man.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you. I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Oh, nice.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
That was the 11th shard? I can never remember. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Even in the learned halls of Charlayan, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates into the abyss. The peril is far too great. I expect you have more questions. I'm gonna touch it. I changed my mind. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. Okay. 13th. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas the Void Gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery, that swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. You may now enter Alzadal's legacy with a party of duty finder, trust funds. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. Oh, heaven's word.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Alagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, It was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Oh yeah, I remember when Nero turned purple. That's right.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Yeah, I like the little song that played when you talked about Nero. Millennia have passed since last I saw her. Well, 5 millennia. But I see Asjaya in memory still, clear and vivid, like damn near I was gonna say half a decade. A little more than that. The 13th. What chaos must consume that world? Vritra's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Stinian. His hath been a life entwined with sorrow, even before he became host to Nidhogg's essence. I wondered how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. I already talked to him, right? Right. Millennia. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Whoops. Oh, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we shall return to Radzat Han. I don't know if I can teleport out of here. Alright, shorts are coming on. This is quite the gathering. To what do we owe the pleasure? Vritra speaks as if Azdaia is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. There is much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vritra to share everything he knows. 'Twas a most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for mine evaluation, I shall impress upon the Laportes that a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. While I am loath to keep Kryl waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vritra's tale. Oh yeah, adventure over, huh? That was fast. I'm sure we're going to be diving into the Void. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, I would admit only the lowliest of void. It would admit only the lowliest of void sin, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. True restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azjaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sin, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I meant to ask, what prompted you to search the vault in the first place? That was Stinian's idea. As our qual, 'twas you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real. If not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Oh. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? What? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loports will be anxious to receive my reports. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlayan as well. Mistress Kral was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Good adventuring. High five. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. What if I can go there? You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series. Speak with a fresh-faced student at the Baldician Annex to accept the first quest. I hope you enjoyed the expedition at least. Otherwise, it was a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure we couldn't keep. Oh yeah, you didn't waste your money, huh? The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything for the construct we just broke, huh? Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken construct paid for in full. Angered and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Meanwhile, elsewhere, are we going back to the Reaper being? Oh. Xenos is Reaper. Doesn't look like it this time. I sensed the breaching of a gate that was not instigated from this side, twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years, and we dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let him come. I will drown the world and watch... Get it? Because of water. Drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. Because I'm water. See? Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Oh, hey, did I not say we'll be dabbling in the 13th in Endwalker? Or no, I think I said next expansion, actually. No. I remember I was talking about it while I was still Shadowbringers. Yeah, I think I was talking about after Endwalker. I don't know. More food! Different food, though. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I'd ask that you act in my stead. Angered, you are to visit Akiali and Yedlimad. Speak with Matsya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Palakistan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at the Megaduda. Alright. I want to see if that portal is still there and if I could find Ishtola. Oh right, it's not a leveling dungeon. I don't get a free piece of gear. I guess I can't. Oh. Oh, Angered. Also glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? And has Strolla come through here? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Well, alrighty then. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amra Lassie. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not Estinian. Estinian? Who's you're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame the man for trying. Blame a man. Blame me. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Okay, apparently audio stuttering is something that a lot of people have. I was wondering, I'm like, it can't just be me. Sigh. Oh, God. My hair. How fares the port? Well, it's in How fares the port? Question mark? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger is past, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God rest his soul. He has spoken with local key figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Avarshan awaits a report at Megadura. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize I had a continuation with the Elefante. No, really? Already? Yeah, okay. Good. I think I can wait to do that. I think I... Oh man, should I? No, I can. I think I can do the quest tomorrow and grab that and then just do 3 more. I can do 3 more right now, but I think I can wait. I want to truck along with the MSQ. Expert roulette? Let me try it on Reaper. Communio is a new one I got. Whoa. Where'd all these come from? Oh, right, because I hit 90. I'm seeing a lot of Hrothgar out here. Can't quite decide on the skin color, huh? I think I tried the white skin color. I don't know, like, I think white looks fine because, like, if it wasn't for Hrothgar's, like, chest hair, you know. The one weird thing Hrothgar does is like the tail color is based on the hair color. I feel like it should have been backwards. Did they fuck up something? I think tail should be skin color and the hair color should come into play all the way down here. It just looks ass backwards. Sands. Oh, I thought it was blue. Ooh, this is expert. Double Reaper. I think I remember where Communio comes into play, but I don't remember a whole lot of my buttons, so it's gonna be it's gonna suck. I whiffed. Oh shit, I forgot to do the thing. I'm so stupid. I forgot I generate meter when things die. What? I fucked up. I don't know how. That's not how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be 1-2, 1-2 dump, 1-2 dump, and then Communio for the last one. It didn't let me, I don't think. I might have fucked up though. I might have spent the last one. I forgot how this worked. Fuck. I think I'm red. No, I'm not. Fuck! Opposite colors. This sucks, dude. I'm out of practice. I should be fine. dead? I think I double blued. Rip. Well, I'm upset. Oh, you're dead too. Alright, this is AoE. It is. This Gunbreaker's juicing, holy shit. According to my rough estimates. I could be doing that early. I don't really know. I'll do another experimental one. Honestly, I had an edible earlier. I keep forgetting how this shit works. Okay, yeah, I can't spin the rest. I had to see for myself. Oh, you know what? I might have needed it. Potentially? I don't know. Oops. I didn't have to do that. I just didn't want to hold on to it. I swear. Okay, this one I'm most likely gonna fuck up. I remember kind of struggling with this. Fuck. Oh, look at my buttons. Damn. My log messages were off. It would seem my stint on Vritra's back did not go unnoticed. I couldn't take 2 steps before another Thavnarian was thanking me profusely for saving their home. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. True. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yildamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. Ugh. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a wagon of giant's gall to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, but prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yildamad? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yildamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yep. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Angered, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Functionaries?
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlaman. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of FighterZ's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Oh yeah, I started doing that, huh? Well, Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade in highly coveted goods, like fish.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
Oh, so taxes. We got to the same point, huh?
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Taxes. Ah, why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Easy.
A successful merchant? I believe I see thy reasoning.
I knew a guy named Taxes. John Taxes.
Should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
Hey, he's got the same weed whacker accident I've got.
When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Neptune, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Oh yeah, back to MSQ. Ritra is warming to his role as satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Thank you for putting forth Khazal's name. Those were lives he enriched. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Ishtola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Ishtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Oh. I thought that Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahuan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Yeah, she has special eyes. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Yeah, I'm still dropping frames, but... Well, no but. I'm still dropping frames. It's been 3 hours! For one who claims it is too late to save his sister, Vritra seems awfully interested in whatever revelation Ishtola might have to share. Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say?
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
I didn't realize Sir was spelt that way. In that context.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yeah, we got knocked out, right?
You touched a focus
Oh,
of
yeah.
some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain Exarch dragged us to the first.
Interesting.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th.
I like the parallel.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the Source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the Source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy. It's supposed to be a light-hearted adventure.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Calling me a fucking sweat.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single Void Scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made Void Scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Makes sense.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Oh yeah, Graha's favorite place is sneak around.
Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Yeah, I might be getting a song adding onto the playlist. We'll see. ... Strong bad. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with the minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us, Graha? No one springs to mind? What of Scholark Monteshain? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. Is settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Ashtola is with me. I want to see if there's bonus dialogue there. If I was pressed to name our allies in the Forum, Scholark Monteshain would certainly be at the top of the list. Hopefully agrees to aid us at our quest. Yeah. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend this studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Swall took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like if I pursued studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? Oh, never mind me. 'Twas just an idle thought. How about the other one? Tea at the last stand after a day of lecture. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Bertoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was About as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get. But it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Ah, inside. Stoll. Who asked? It's like, oh, okay. God damn, alright. Sure. Oh yeah, this guy. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark. But we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh ho, no furtive forays into the stacks this time? I applaud this newfound sense of prosperity. Yet, in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Void knowledge, haha. We're trying to open a void gate. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daymir has lain dormant in Charlayan's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift. For one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. I forgot I really liked Matoya's theme. Sentiment aside, I've journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything. To unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Ah. That bagpipe. I think it's a bagpipe. Haha, marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe he would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present you your request to the forum's consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Crop? Oh, Forchnalt. Why, Master Forchnalt, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Forchnalt on our side, oh yeah, he does like us now, doesn't he, would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Leviere estate and plead our case. Ah, one last thing before you go. I will consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Scholark. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. Wait, is that a triple triad I haven't touched? Holy shit. Does she have anything else to say? Monster Shane seemed optimistic, but I doubt convincing Fortunate to champion our cause will be as simple as showing up to on his doorstep. Ah, Master Angered, Mistress Ishtola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortunate. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Oh, we're not coming in? Well, well, Emilians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of importance to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around, instead of snooping around. Scholarch Monteshane expressed much the same sentiment, I assure you. Will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. Only if you say no. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing needs exist, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his true friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Damn. Fucking right for the jugular, huh? Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldician Annex. Matters out of our hands. All that remains is return to the Annex and await word of the Forum's decision. I will get dressed for the occasion. Nice. Mission Mordona. A lot of blue quests. Goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh, not to worry. I had plenty of reading to keep me occupied while we were busy. Shall I continue? Yeah. There it is. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Patoya has burned some bridges here in Charlayan and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Oh, man. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. Yay. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. I thought we were going to be, Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Ever the same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlayan needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Exodi. Exodia. If I were but 5 years younger, I'd cast aside my lectern and join you on your adventures in a heartbeat. 5 years? That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I could simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. I'd like to set out as soon as you're ready. Materia! You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it's my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? The Shola is now accompanying you. Don't lose her. Oh, look, it's food I already have. I thought we were going to be at the center of the forum. Come along, Ingrid. Numenon and its forbidden wisdom awaits. To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagine may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known Alzadal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Archon Ishtola, guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Yeah. Follow me if you would. Watch your step and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. Makes sense. Hell yeah, dude.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
So many books I've yet to read. Yes, we're here for one specific volume. You need to remind me. No smoking, no throwing books, and no yelling out Eureka in an obnoxiously loud voice. We don't talk about that here. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinction seemed inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Void fetishism. In the year 1564 of the 6th astral era, the Amal Jah summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts described the being as a gigantic, lizard-like being with the potent command of the fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning as an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Or would this scholar himself grace us with his presence, some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom in every age, yet with no means to verify its pronouncements? How could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, there does not seem to be the volume you are seeing. I think of man-made summoning. I think of Mugamog. It was basically a children's story. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Daimir. We present these research notes to the faculty of the Charlayan Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Nishola will need to make the final confirmation. What else can I read? Oh, that's it. I'm pretty sure that was all I could read. Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. A forbidden research log detailing an advanced method for manipulating rift spanning apertures. Oh, that's what I already read. Well done, Angard. I think you may have found a prize. You didn't even look at. Oh. Oh yeah, you didn't even look at it. There you go.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Oh. 8-man Moogle trial? They're making it 8-man?
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Or was it another trial I'm not thinking about? It already was. 8-man? Oh.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Void Sent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I mean, I fought the things.
And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Congratulations on locating the object you search. Please move along. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hunnish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the Great Work. All these sallow, sleep-deprived faces, but their eyes still burn with fiery zeal. Some things never change. Ishtola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be part of it. Yep. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters. This is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed. You should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was. But that means every word within it is forbidden knowledge. Oh no. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right in my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. To think the Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atmos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daemir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlayan trembling in their sandals. No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask. What do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we built it? So, there's a secret void gate. And it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Ooh, bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to accept without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlayan's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water whence pools there now is known to enliven the flow of aether. That sounds perfect. If it would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vritra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. There's no greater joy than having a new puzzle to ponder. So sad. Arconishtola requested that I join you, but of her plans she offered scant detail. Oh, I forgot to mention, the font of Maya attracts aggressive wildlife, and you should watch out for them when you go there next time. My apologies. The boy Murad was glad to hear of the news of the Foundation. It means a new life for him and his sister. Going to bed? Oh, hang on. Do you have that flask for me? Oh, cool. I can project her. Good night. Here now. I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer. I'm just gonna pass this off to Ishtolo. And I'm gonna probably bounce to FighterZ after I get something to eat. Do you have the flask for me? A flask filled with astrally infused water scooped from a strangely specific point in the depths of the font of Maya. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Angered. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Okay. And I will continue that tomorrow. I'll be lurking. I and hashtag 39:ol be lurking. I don't know what's gotten into the yeah, I don't know. Well, let me see if I can do something about this. Though there's no way to request cash for that. Well, let's see. If I copy that and hashtag 39:. I typed that in and it turned into a fucking apostrophe. Come on. Alright, I need to see that shit again. Funny. That is... Oh, I don't know, I typed it several times. What if I put it in apostrophes? Or quotes? Nope, God damn it. This is impossible to search. Alright. Refresh chat. I don't think there's a whole lot left I can do other than restart Streamlabs. What if let me try this. If I swapped it. I see. This is a situation. Oh boy, okay. Update? There's no way to update it. It's an Apple product. It only updates when it wants to update. And that's only with the entirety of Streamlabs. Like the chat box is ingrained, if you will. Which is why it's a shitty fucking software. Because you can't really do anything with anything. You're just kind of at the mercy. I see a refresh cache button, but no. I'll only try checking a few boxes. I'm gonna remove it and re-add it. So it keeps the same settings, so I'm not entirely sure that'll do anything. It could. Let's see. I think I need to relaunch Streamlabs. Fairly certain. I'm not gonna. Well, I'm hungry. Question mark. Gonna me. Gotta do that. What about quotation marks? What's that code? And quat colon. Oh boy. Cheapo fucking software. Swear to God. Might be loud. Oh hey, so your first time seeing me play FighterZ, huh? We finally got there. I need to piss, I need to eat. And I might grab a malt. I don't know. I need to turn off the music first thing first. Malt. Probably not though. A malt beer. Those taste like fucking ice pops. I'll turn down everything else too, I think. I think it's too late for that. Alright. Entire game of license claimed? I don't think so. I have not been claimed for any Dragon Ball music. I mean, I play a shit ton of Ultimate Battle, and that gets by just fine, you know? That's in here. I want to play my own music, and this is a good opportunity. Alright, I'm making food. Oh. Drinking regularly? I'll have like 1 or 2 a day, but it's like... Can't really feel it. I think it tastes like an ice pop, so it's good. I did accidentally drink, like one day I did accidentally end up drinking like fucking 4, and I started getting dizzy. I'm like, yeah, I better fucking stop. And I've not done that again. Which also isn't enough to make me hungover, so like, holy fuck. I don't know how people are drinking so much and being okay with it. Like, Jesus. Every day now? Well, I'm not getting beer. My mother will bring some home and I'll drink some. I'm not getting hammered. I just think I'm a little too reserved. Reserved and secretive. No, I hate that. I'm making food. Oh, I should turn on the AC. chicken fajita, mozzarella cheese, and some shredded iceberg lettuce. Yeah, Seagrams. Wild berry. I'm just not going to take anything when I go to sleep. I don't gotta be on mine. I'm just gonna be doing training mode. Okay. Oh god. I'll hit those later. I forgot. I did all these combo challenges. Zamasu was the fucking worst. I struggled. Oh, I can't hear anything because I'm not clicked on here. There we go. There we go. Alright, where's the... I don't know. There we go. Was it here? Did I just overlook it? Battle tutorial? No? Training? No? Where the fuck was it? I was there. I visited there. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's a boot camp. I'm doing this because I get currency out of it. And I'm a greedy fucker. I want it all. It's just like block strings and whatnot. Fighting games. Hey, Freddy. Yeah, I used to... Well, I'm not super good at fighting games. But I play this all the way up to... If you know the... which character's released. I played up until Cooler. And I stopped playing. And I am hella rusty. So I'm just doing training modes. This is all easy shit, but I get money out of it. Z assist. So honestly, I think I need it. I need to reorient myself with the buttons. DNF tool the other day. Oh, that's also Arxis. Oh, that just released like less than a week ago. Shit. Roll back Kusoga. D and F. So it's not Guilty Gear? Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one... Is there a guy in here that has the infinite? Like, I think a guy with a big hammer, and you just, like, up tilt or something? Just constantly juggle. This has way more bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? Because just today I was looking at a list of banned characters, and they talked about Meta Knight from Brawl. My character. Oh, Lord. Oh, well, enjoy him being banned. Android 20, Labcoat 21, who just recently released for FighterZ, just got banned from tournaments. Because she, and I just learned all this recently. Like, I haven't touched FighterZ in a long time. She has a debuff attack, which is a command grab. It causes your character to deal 21% less damage for 5 seconds. Here's the fun part. I lied about the 5 seconds. It's the entire rest of the match. Your character does 21% less damage for the entire rest of the match. And... oh boy. Pressure. Oh, 2 people have infinites. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh man, I bet people are happy about that. Yeah, they just released a patch a few days ago. So now Android 20, Labcoat 21 cannot do the command grab during a combo. Like, it only works freestanding, or neutral. It only works in neutral. I still think she's gonna be banned. Because her existence caused tournaments to last... or matches and tournaments to last an average of, like, I think 20 seconds longer. And the only guy who didn't play Labcoat 21 in the top 8, his matches lasted like 30 seconds longer, which shows you how much he had to play safe. Skullgirls? I heard about Skullgirls, but I haven't played a whole lot of fighting games. I played all the Smash Brothers games, Budokai 2, 3. I should say, I haven't played any fighting games competitively. The closest I got to that was Brawl and the other subsequent Smash Brothers games. Locally, me and my brother are tryhards. Like, I played Mortal Kombat, I played, I'm not gonna say Tekken. I played Tekken when I was really, really young, so it doesn't matter. So FighterZ is really the first game I played kind of for real. Guilty Gear Strive. The only characters I know from Guilty Gear is that main character with the big old sword, and then Faust. Oops. Ah. Leo. Oops. Hang on. There's light. Okay. I'm using a PS4 controller, and then they fucking insist that I look at the Xbox controller settings. They have not fixed that, and I'm pissed. Fuck, it's stupid. Like, I've played Xbox, so I know the buttons, but I gotta, like, stop and think. Oh. Hold up. And, like, I know how to do the, Oh, he's gonna block. Oh, no, he's not. Like, I know the, like, this whole string. Oops. I didn't do that right way. But yeah, I just gotta play and get used to the controls again. But I don't play Super Saiyan Goku, so. Yeah, I had a mod too, but you can't play online with it, is the only problem. And that's... Why are you playing FighterZ if you're not playing online? You know? I hate it. I hate it so much. I wish I could have that mod running. There might be a way, but I browsed. I was like, I don't know if I want to bother. Arxis does that. Okay. Oh, teach me how to bait. Or mix up, that's what it's called. Alright, this is called a fuzzy. Oops. He's not sticking to the combo. It's not a very good one. Okay. I didn't do that in time. Vegeta's stupid startup! Oh, bro. Got one. Oh, I didn't even do that at all. It showed me a fucking example. Alright, give me an example again. Yeah, you're hitting it during the medium. I'm just reflecting that shit. Oh, I hit replay again. Fuck, stop it. I want to play. There we go. Fuck, I keep hitting the replay. There's the reset. Got it. Yo, Krillin needs to stop. No, I guess that's punishing. Okay, I understand. Tell me I didn't get a perfect block string. Got it. Alright, now beat the shit out of him. Oh, it's a thing I already know how to do. Oh wait, with an assist. Uh-oh. Okay. It's not the thing I already know how to do. Oh, okay, I see. Easy. Oops. I'll beat the shit out of him. Really quick, I wanna see if I can. Oh wait, how do I? No, stop. I forgot how to charge. No. I don't think I can charge here. There we go. There is a way you could do a level 3, but from the front. I forgot how. There we go. It does less damage, but you do it from the front. And there's from... Okay, well, I just did it again, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, where's the Super Saiyan 3 level 3? Hold on. Am I stupid? There it is. Which I think there's still a lot of people that don't know about the non-powered level 3. I think you'll get a lot of people. I don't know. I saw a video where people didn't know that existed. It's like, wait, you could do that? Yeah. Anyway. Okay, Trunks now? There he is. Alright. Easy. Oh, I could have hit that. Oh, that was super dash. He comes out fast. And I should get 1,000 coins. 2,000! Approach with super dash is easiest. It should be easy. Did I do this to Team Gohan? I might play him. I'm not playing Goku. Force a guard against a super dash. Oops. So good. Fuck it, switch me back to Goku. Alright, never mind. Oh wait, did they fix the... Okay, I guess they did. Because his down medium used to be really fucking stumpy and short. But it looks like they gave it a slide property. I don't remember. Weird. I thought I was holding a stick back, I think. Is this controller getting drift? I swear to God. Why would I do it in that order? I could just fucking punish it outright. Look at that shit. Oops. Okay. Damn. I can't get behind her. Oh, I got it. What? Now, mix-ups were something I never quite got the hang of, admittingly. It's because I always hit shit early. Show me an example. She's just reflecting that shit. There we go. Where's the... Where's the... Because there's the regular... There... Where's the instant transmission? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Anyway. It's that dash that's making it really awkward for me. There we go. Fuck. $3,000. Woo. Who else? He's just... Oh. Right. I'll do the combo challenge too. I already did all that. And I think I did all Picklas as well. Vegeta fast attacks after canceling Z combo. It hit me with that shit. Counter a standing light attack. Got it. That's called a punish. Get hit? Alright. Tell me about the Xyz. Da 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 da. Oh, wait, what the fuck? No wall bounce? Anyway. Confirm the bonus counter is unblockable. Yeah, you're in the positive. Positive? Frame data, son. Oh. Delay and land flurry kick. Yeah, it clashes. God damn it. I gotta stand way back here, but I don't think I'm gonna hit him. Oh, okay. Anyway. Word. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Season 3! Oh, assist types. That's right. I was absent for this. Why do I have to wait? Oh, they're forcing me to do one at a time. Oh, it takes longer to charge. Interesting. Check advantage gauge. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, they only consume half a bar now. Neato. Just went the other way. Do I have to do both at the same time? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, am I supposed to combo? I don't fucking know. Let me try super dashing after it. Fuck! I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I can show me. Here, show me replay. Okay. Like that. It doesn't buffer, so it's damn near impossible to land. I gotta spam it. There's probably a way to fucking, yeah, this I know. Vanish, super dash, by attack. RPG about it. Oh, this still worked. Funny. It's gonna teach me how to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that very often. Is it gonna tell me how to swap the characters? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Get me Broly. No? Okay. Low mid-air dash after a forward medium attack and sparking blast active. You will no longer jump over a crouching opponent. Wow. Interesting. Oh. Oh, funny. Curious, can I just... Yeah, I can just hit the super dash button. Okay. I'm just gonna read this off quick. Once you drop opponent's guards, the assist won't start recovering until some time passes. Alright, I'll just read it off and fucking hit the buttons as I see it. Damn. Fuck! This is gonna suck. It's not even giving me the first one. Let me see it. Oh, I see. Block string. Got it. Alright, let me do this first. Confirm that the Z assist is not available, so I probably have to hit it again, huh? Fuck. I'm pushing the wall. Oops. Oops. I'm blocking my strings. Okay. You're gonna look at me, tell me that wasn't medium. The thing is, I have to spam X, but like hitting X twice just goes into medium. I guess not, actually. It goes into the auto combo. I see. I get your point. Oops. Damn it. What? I gotta do this twice? Fuck. I think I hit the reset button out of reflex. Woo! I learned. Fuck, we're not done. If your opponent forces you to switch Dragon Rush, your next character can appear faster if you don't press or hold any input. Really? Ah, okay. cool. That's neat. Oh, I'm 16. Attacks while jumping into the air will now no longer hit opponents in a crouching guard. Of course they get Bardock. Funny. Landing well in a mid-air guard state will now place you in a crouching guard state, making attacks while jumping into the air no longer connect. Okay. Interesting. Well, yeah, Team Gohan. Oh, I gotta do that shit again? Oops. Don't reset. Fuck, for resetting. Or Garb Cancel changes while in the air, giving you another option to deal with your opponent's attacks while airborne. Oh, on the ground. Oh no, I didn't. You can now perform Vanish while guarding. Be careful though, because Sims more keen has different properties than normal Vanish. Damn, 2 key. Fuck. Magnus will charge a key. Possessed, Dragon Fist is nuts. Hang on. Is it this one? Nope. This one. Oh no, I'm doing the wrong way. Hell yeah. There we go. I was hoping it'd still work. Yeah. They made charging a lot slower after level 3. Oh, that was fast though. I need to learn how to do some macro combos except for this normie stuff. I'm doing alright. Whiff. Just got done playing Final Fantasy 14. 11,000! I haven't played FighterZ in, I think, 2 years. I missed an entire season. I think an entire 2 seasons, actually. I don't remember. Actually, we can look here. Yeah, I think 2 seasons. I think Jiren Videl, Goku GT, Janemba, all the way down to Broly? Was it season? I think Kefla, Goku, Roshi. Yeah, 2 seasons. I'll see for season 1, not 2 or 3. Alright. I only remember the Zamasu one is the hardest one to do. Because it deals with some finicky ass shit. Alright, let's learn some combos on some characters I'm most likely not gonna play. I already have to tap out. This is too hard. X, 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 into 4 more X's? Are you fucking kidding me? Damn. Damn. That's everything I need to know. I'm ready. I'm ready for... Ready for matchmaking! Is Jiren still bottom tier? Like, people say when they release characters, they intentionally make them top tier, but you have Jiren, you have Android 17, they're fucking trash. I remember when 17 released, everyone's like, what the fuck is this? Nobody's buying that. Jiren, I think it took them some time. They're like, wait a minute, his kit is kind of broken in all the wrong ways. Oh yeah, hang on. Okay. There's gotta be a way to buffer their attacks, so I don't have to fucking spam. Like, the buffer time is just way too small. Okay, I know how to do this. Here, let me do this. Oh, never mind. I gotta. Okay. Oh, I see. I see why he's like that. He doesn't have a proper down heavy. Got a weird one. I'll do that again. Okay. Oh yeah. The balance. Isn't Vegeta supposed to be jumping so it makes it fucking easier to land the shit? There we go, okay. No? They give me Vegeta. There we go, I gotta fucking... Alright, hold on. Holy shit, give me an example. Hang on, do that again. Can I hit him up close? I guess so, okay. Alright, here we go. Fuck. Oops.
I see your star burning for me, Mother.
Fuck! How many more combos do I have? I think I have several. Or I think I have one more after this. Why'd they give me Vegeta to combo off of? That's fucking mean. No, I got through Zamasu's fucking combo. This is nothing compared to Zamasu. And they just weren't very nice giving me Vegeta combo off of one of the shorter characters of the cast. Let me push him to the wall. That might be a problem. No. Yeah, I think that's a problem. Damn. Maybe, like, not at the wall, but close. No, that's a problem, too. They want to bounce off the ground. I don't understand how they want me to fucking land that. Delay. Oof, okay. Got it. I should delay that as well. Let it bounce? Oops. I gotta get the Infinity Rush. Oh yeah, this thing was bad. And that. So I gotta do it towards him. Gotta remember that. Okay. It's when I go for the vanish, I need to wait. Oops. I got it. I guess I waited too long, so I didn't get the knockback, the bounce. Fuck! No! I was there! I did it again! Wrong side. Wrong way! Oops. Yeah! Last one. Alright. Okay. Okay. Wrong one. That. Medium. Super dash. Hit him medium with the air. I'll be on the ground at that point, I think. Oh, I get to do that with double X's. Okay, that'll make it easy. Oops. Hold up. I just want to see. Oh yeah, he also has a lack of lows. Like, his low punch, it hits high. That's a problem. So he only has access to one low. I think that's why he's also really bad in neutral, if I remember right. Okay, his jumping air hits twice. Have to be mindful of that. I was just sticking around. Yeah! Why is he so far, though? Bumper, right? Yeah. Get into the wall, dude. Fuck. I forgot what I was doing for a second. Yep. That does it. It's still not as hard as Zamasu. Zamasu is still the hardest one. There. Let me. I wonder if I can pull up his combo. All right. Well, that's just Jiren. Yeah. See that one. Which one is it? I want to find the one. Zamasu? I'm gonna do Zamasu. I'm gonna get to the part that's fucking impossible. It's because Zamasu deals this shit. Let's see. Hang on. Which one is it? That. You gotta combo through these things. See, you gotta count for delay on those. And I think I gotta do the X. The EX version. So it shoots twice. You gotta combo through two of those. You'll see it. Slow and steady. Oops. That was an overhead. That's an overhead again. Oh my god. We're already here. Wait a minute. We're not supposed to get here yet. Wait a minute. Wait. We're not supposed to be here yet. This is a demo. Yeah, that's the one. That's... Holy fuck, dude. I'm not staying for this. I want you to know that. Marcelo Euphrasia, thanks for following. I've already done this nightmare. I don't need to do it again. And then X, A, X. Fuck, how did I do this last time? Alright, I'm out of here. I've already done it. I don't need to do it again. Oh, I got Zenny out of it. Nice. Alright, Videl. gimmicky character. Or the gimmicky spot dodge. Everyone thought it was laying groundwork for Ultra Instinct and how he was going to be dodging. We were wrong. Oh, that's not dodge. There it is. Like, they give you the piss easy stuff, and then they just fucking hit you with it. That's not it. Then, bam. Oh, not yet. Bam. Oops. I see X and I keep wanting to hit X on the play shooting floor. Whew, okay. Whoops. That was an EX. Man, let me do that last part real quick. So 1, 2, 3. Jumping unique. I guess I'll be in the air? I don't know. Oh no, that was it! Oh, that was light. Oh, Gohan! Where are you at? There he is. I didn't hit Y. No, he was there. And he whiffed. I'll go on spot. Go. Gohan! Come on, Boo. Where are you at? You know what? It's... I don't have sparking. There we go. It's at the point where I'm going to fuck up the last part because Gohan is wasting my time. That's not it. Gonna head off. Alright, let's see this. Oh, that was it. That's if I keep the heavy, okay. Okay. I'm losing it. Oh, you know what? I'm not letting full combo go off. That's the problem. Yeah, I didn't watch the demo. I'm sure it'd show me. Like, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. That'll make it a lot easier. Yeah! Alright, let me watch the demo, because there's critical information. Pause. Okay. Super dash, jumping light, medium, jumping heavy. I'm pretty sure I could just match X in the air, and it'd be fine. Hang on, let me just see. Okay, it goes down anyway. That should be easy. Okay, I guess I need to... Oh, I need to have down B. Right, I thought it was regular B. I don't know what I was thinking. That should be easy, right? Yeah, baby! Oh, fuck. I thought I was done. Alright. The X string should be easy. And the rush. It's just... Alright. And then ults. Level 3. I gotta remember that. Because it doesn't switch sides when I switch sides, which makes it confusing for me. Honestly. Admittingly and embarrassingly. Alright, let me just watch the demo. Just so I can see the side switches. Away from the wall, I guess. Oh, you know what? He's going next wall, isn't he? Ah, wall to wall. Fuck, okay. Then rush. Okay. I see. Oops. This is gonna suck. Oops. One more. Hold the red. Yep. I forgot to follow that up. I'm glad I'm not playing Vidal. This is a fucking nightmare. I'm accidentally jumping. I think can I just hit that as soon as I can, actually? No? But I can hit it earlier than I had been. Oh, the combination again. Okay. I didn't hit the buttons. Oh, and I gotta hit a heavy? Alright. Count 2, then heavy. Okay. I'm so fucking sweaty, dude. Holy fuck. I get it. I get it. I got the Zamsu one once upon a time. I get this. I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit anything again. I'm shutting down. Holy shit. No, that was it. No. I don't think. Did I follow the justice combination all the way? Damn. Oops. No, yeah, that's a heavy input. I was right. I guess I was just too slow. I have no choice but to just learn Videl. I gotta stop looking at the buttons on the side and just fucking know. That's not hitting. For reasons. Because... yeah, that's right. 2 X's and a B. Oh. Vegeta, stop it. I guess I'm not hitting it fast enough. I don't know. I think I'm still staying on the... I don't know. We'll get there. Oops. What was that? Oh, it was an... okay. Maximum power. I stalled too long. I panicked. Bro. What? Let me see the replay again. What's going on here? Something's up. She's not finishing the justice combination. She's stopping it early. I think after the second hit, she's going straight to... I think that's what's going on. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just like that. That's it. Ain't it? Get me out of here. Yikes. I'm gonna buy shit and go to bed. Wait, I can get duplicates, can't I? Oh, the premium coins are duplicates. I remember. I don't want titles. I want stuff. Stuff. Stamps. I like stamps. Triangle. Actually, there's a list I can look at. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, they don't tell me what. They don't tell me the new stamps. I gotta fucking guess, huh? Damn. That was like 140 something. I was looking through these earlier. I could probably figure out which one. I'm not gonna linger too long. I don't know. Anyway. That's all I got, a bunch of titles. I don't know how to change title. Well, I'm not worried about it. Oh, you know what? I think it was through here, actually. Wait, where? How do I get to? It's probably because I'm offline, actually. Just want to check real quick. Whoa. Whoa. I'm fucking rich. I've already done that. I'll do it later. Damn, I should have been online. They're friends. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I don't care about commentators. Summer. Yeah, I'll do summer. Z stamps are gonna be near the end, so it'll be really easy to find. Fuck, that's so much. So much Z coins. Holy fuck. I didn't realize I was part of a union. Am I still a part of the union? I guess so. Z Union Beerus, yeah. Well, damn, I'm glad I invested in that stock, huh? Until I get to 200 of the Hercule coins. Anything? Yeah? Fuck. I mean, I guess there's nothing to lose. I'm fucking rich. Holy shit, dude. That's so funny. I was thinking about, like, alright, I'm gonna have to farm arenas and just fucking lose a lot of battles. Because I'm basically new again. Okay, that's everything. Yeah, damn. Now I can buy the rest of this and just sit tight. Okay, that's good. I don't have to worry about overcapping. I still have not dropped below 3 million. Smooth criminal, army terror, black belt. Alright, let's keep going. I want to look through the stamps too, I suppose. I'm not gonna re-customize them, but I'll glance through it and customize it later. I will glance through the titles, see if there's anything enticing. And we keep going.
She weighs over 15,000 pounds. 1,500. Nope, got another zero to back. There's no way she can be that much. She got papers on her telling us her way. The record for weight is 30.
I mean, surely I'm close, right? I'm gonna keep going to 200. Z coins. Oh my god. $10 is not enough. It needs to be like 20 or 100. I'd be okay with 15. Just a little bit more. I'm gonna glance through the lobby characters. I don't know. Well, I want to see the summer skins. I don't know. Or the avatars. I have a few of the Christmas ones. God. I'm still shocked. I don't know. So many fucking... I'm down a million. Like, I know I've got the alternate colors plus the DLC. And I've got the alternate avatars. Though I guess they could still add stamps. I don't know. Yeah. If they add a deal, I could say, yeah. Because they've had stamps of, like, Roshi and shit before he was added DLC. And I guess he's more of a regular character than fucking Janemba. Fucking 2 seasons worth of beer stock. Well, whatever club I'm part of. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Oh, is that a 4-star stamp? 2 4-star stamps. Am I gonna run out of money? Let's be honest. I'm gonna keep spinning until I am down to $1 million. That might have been a little too ambitious. 500 coins or $1 million. I mean, I guess I've already burned through $1.5 million. What's another $500,000? Alright. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way. 1 million. I'm already there. Nope. 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 Oh! Oh! I don't care about the commentators. Oh. There's more Z-Stamp to buy? Another lobby character? Story mode and party battles. Partial drain level 3. I'm not super worried about that. I'll get it if whatever. All right, what did I get? Actually, let me check this. It's a little closer. I had like a gap of like 40 between some stamps. Now I have them all. Whoa. I don't have the Christmas ones, but we'll get there, I guess. I'll just mentally think about what I want to put in my favorites, I guess. Any new Beerus ones? So far, no. I've already had all those. No, those Jiren ones are new. Oh yeah, because he's DLC. Of course he is. Yeah. GT. Yeah, here's the Christmas ones. Alright, nothing sticks out to me. Now, it's my understanding there's some summer themed stuff not for Beerus. I imagine it'll extend past 12. Oh no, it's just gonna be all the way down here, huh? Roshi. Oh, they don't get anything else. Alright, here's the summer ones. Hey, we're gonna look these at stickers. It means there's no Beerus one. I already know. Almost there. Zamasu. I'm surprised he doesn't have his fucking classic skin. I don't know. 17. Let's see. Before I stopped, I played Beerus, Tien, Adult Gohan, a little bit of Yamcha. I want to try out Janemba. Oh no, I played Vegito. I want to try out Gogeta as well. Janemba, Gogeta. I don't remember all the characters. Currently unlocked. I think I can look. I didn't really play any Bardock. I played very little Broly. Oh yeah, Base Coup. I played a lot of Base Coup. I want to try Teen Gohan as well. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, maybe. I mean, I guess... Oh, Ultra Instinct. I imagine I'm gonna get to everyone at some point. Very little 17. I played very little 17. Bouncing off the walls. Fucking... These people got the glowing skins. It could be because they got the season pass early on. Because I have a glowing version of these. Let's see, there's one for Gold Frieza. Yeah, no special. Just the normal one. There's one for Ultra Instinct, no special. Okay. I think it's reasonable that I don't have any of them, except those pre-order ones. Yep. Oh, I'm staying Beerus anyway. Alright, I'm signing out. I'm out of here. I'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, and I'll swap to FighterZ at some point. I'm just trying to truck through the story mode in Final Fantasy 14. So good night, Jan. Good night, Zero Supa. Good night, Oaks 2. Good night, 420. Fit Cool. Good night, Alex is the Nexus. Good night, Alien Conglomeration. Good night, Ned the TV Viewer. Good night, Suka Mikasa. Good night, Danking Around. Good night, Farming Girl. Good night, Feet. Good night, Fratty. Good night, Lizzie Beth. Good night, Is Niceable. Good night, Roxa Z. Good night, Soraya Im. Good night, Sophia Fox. Good night, Supa 8. Good night, Trudalbert. Good night, Zoda FGC. This is gonna be rough. Alright, I need to fucking learn how to play a fighting game. Night.